everybody. Time to get into it. All right, Grant, two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, B.A., looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Harden. For 3, Powell. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Šarić, the pass to Brown. And here's Jokic. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Harden, good.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Driving inside. Jokic in the post. Zubac there. Jokic passes to Porter. Great D that time from Zubac.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Hits the trifecta.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Šarić outside. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. No good. The Clippers lead by 3. Bogdanovich from long range. And Los Angeles another 3.
And I applaud Bogdanovich's effort level, working hard to make the most of a forced turnover.
They need this. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Harden. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Šarić. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 3-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Down low. Knocked away. Back to Powell, and there's a 3-second violation.
Who's ball?
.29 seconds left in the first quarter. Porter finds Jokic. Nails it from 3. Jokic has got 8.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Pass to Leonard. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Brown. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Nikola Jokic is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Murray in at point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so Porter will bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Murray looking around. To the paint. Throw it down, Nikola.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Back to Leonard. Outside Bogdanovich. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jokic finishing through the D.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Out to Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Porter. Pass to Brown. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Clippers ball.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
That's his second personal foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Brown. Charge against Leonard. Charge, left side. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Charge outside. The three is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers trail. Bogdanovich on the wing. And the three off target.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
The Clippers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan, Bogdanovich.
Yeah, Brian, averages in double figures every year, shoots it well from deep, a very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovich that you can rely on every night.
Harden misses. For Denver, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Porter. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. It's a close game here in Denver. Leonard with the ball. And Jokic. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Porter against Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray now covers. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Saric finds Porter. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Brown, defended by Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Saric a screen on Harden.
Clippers foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Powell outside. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Powell's got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Brown. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Murray with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Saric's shot is off. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Bogdanovich from long range. It's hauled in by Saric. Saric has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic against Zubac. Saric a screen. Jokic off the bounce. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. if you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
On the wing, Murray. 7 points in the game. And Saric throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Brown passes to Murray. Saric, a screen on Harden. They kick it out to Murray. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. They now take the lead. Harden's got 13 now.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
The shot by Brown, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Here's Jokic, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Saric finds Jokic. Saric a screen. Jokic passes to Saric. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Saric has got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Right side, Bogdanovic. Inside. Powell passes to Bogdanovic. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points. Bogdanovic has got 13.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Left side, Porter. Pass to Brown. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Saric a screen on Zubac. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Great pass, they hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Norman Powell.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Dario Saric is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Saric. That one no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Brown. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Zubac's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 4. Saric down low. Leonard defending. Here's Murray. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
To the inside. Porter with the steal. Brown passes to Saric. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Harden. Long range from the inbound. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To take the lead. Jokic! The bump in the bucket!
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Count it. Zubac has got his first points of the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Leonard. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Powell passes to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Jokic. Brown passes to Jokic. Count it! And 1! He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard looking around. 3-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Saric for 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Clippers trail by 3. This one for 3. From the arc. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Pass to Brown. Outside Porter. Saric right side. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the physical bucket.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And it's Powell with the ball for the Clippers. The lead is 2. Bogdanovich on the wing. Left side, Harden. Powell outside. Harden surveying the D. Misses the three.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Powell outside. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Saric outside. Murray for three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.
Now,
Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah. Let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Jalen Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
On the wing, Giddey. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Jokic. It's stolen by Buzelis. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Here's White. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Jokic. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside, Porter. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Saric.
He's a mix of long arms and strength. Vooch is able to disrupt just about any play.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Jokic. Vucevic with the rebound.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And you look at this year's Denver team, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And here are the Nuggets now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brown, the pass to Porter. Here's Brown. Porter looking it over. Pass to Jokic. Over Smith. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Giddey finds Vucevic. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Buzelis. Misses from short range. The Nuggets trail by 5. Porter passes to Jokic. Porter, a screen on White. Whistle blows, but that's going to be a travel. Ozumu, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Number 11, Ayo Dosunmu.
Murray against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, White. Now Buzelis, covered by Saric. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in. Buzelis has got his second basket of the game.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Porter inside. Working on Smith. And contact on the shot. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the official.
The line for Denver, Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Terry's checked in for White, and Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Latrey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot. Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Sharch with the screen for Porter to the inside. The shot by Sharch, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And so it's Chicago, headed to the bench with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Terry. And it's Jones in at the 1. Now here's Sharch, who's back up. It's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Terry.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Dosunmu. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Brown. Giddey defending. Jokic with a screen on Giddey. That's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Murray against Jones. 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Sharch.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And so here's Denver. Following the three-point basket by Chicago.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Dosunmu's shot is off. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Saric outside. Inside, here's Porter. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Pass to Dosunmu. Over to the left wing. Buzelis, no one around him. Oh, good with the triple. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And it's Jokic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Jones has it in the corner for Murray. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. And 11 points for Buzelis. Murray left side. Now here's Saric, guarded closer. To the wing right side. Here's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Dosunmu, the pass to Jones, and he's good on the 3 ball. Jones has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Saric. Smith, no luck. Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Pass to Giddey. And here's Smith. Giddey with it. From past the arc. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray kicks to Porter. Here's Brown. Giddey defending. Murray outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Jokic is out there with Dario Saric, and it's Porter at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Hits it from 3-point range.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Ball finds Smith. Now Buzelis. The 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 14 points for Buzelis.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Jokic. Rebound by Smith. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Buzelis. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Jokic. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Dosumu. And foul on the shot he'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic, taking 2 shots. The play is uninterrupted by the NBA rule. There will be 2 minutes
to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one misses.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Out to the right wing. Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Jokic traps the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Knocks it loose. Jokic with the steal. Outside Porter. Jokic with it, now guarded by Ball. It's stolen by White. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smith the pass to White. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Back to Herter. Pass to Buzelis. Jokic with the steal. 1:44 left to play in the third. Outside Porter. Murray with it. Jokic with the screen on Smith. Murray. And he hits it to tie the game up. Murray's got his second bucket.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Smith sets the pick for Herter. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Out to White. Back to Smith. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Ball. Pass to Buzelis. And again, no good by Chicago.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Brown. The kick out to Porter. For the lead, out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Murray. A miss that time would have put him up.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
White, wide open. He fired. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
The Bulls leading by 3. Left side, Ball. Pass to Herter. Here's Buzelis. Herter with a screen on charge. Back to Herter. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Smith, Buzelis out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the 2 spot. Now Smith, after the missed 3 from Dario Saric. Pass to Buzelis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the miss by Jokic. Buzelis' shot is good. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Saric finds Jokic. Here's Brown. To the paint. Here's Saric. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball with it now, guarded by Saric. Buzelis' shot is good.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Ball. Jokic sets the screen from Murray to the middle with the teardrop, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Chicago making a switch here. Terry's checked in. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Giddey against Murray. Smith with a screen on Murray. And he dunks it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here is Porter. The Bulls getting the bucket. Smith with the defensive effort. Giddey the pass to Terry. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And Jokic is good on the 3.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And here's Smith. Jokic defended. And the call on the... And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal.
Shooting for Chicago.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for Kevin Huerter, and it's White in for Terry. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. The what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside.
Thank you, David. And stolen by Giddy. Dosunmu, the pass to White. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Pass to Smith. Wide open. Bucket is good. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And Jokic drops them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Smith outside. Pass to Giddey. Back to Smith.
Denver foul. Nikola Jokic. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bulls.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. With the drive, and stolen by Giddey. The 17-footer. That one wide left. And here's Sharge. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. It's all in by the Bulls.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Down low. Porter with the steal. Now Jokic. Sharge outside. Here's Brown. Jokic a screen. Shot clock at 5. Shot, high post. A nice shot by Brown. Here's White. Porter with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Murray. Misses the layup. From the arc. Misses there. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circuit. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. Hello, and here we go. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center spot. Nuggets on D. Sent back.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan. Able to swat that one away.
Saric, left side. Down low. Picked it. pass to Ware. Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Hero picks him up. Šarić, the pass to Brown. Got a piece of it. Fast break Miami. Here's Burks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Miami shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. All right, Brendan, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Here's Adebayo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Now here's Wiggins. And finished off by Adebayo.
Hey, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Šarić, a screen on Burks. Brown passes to Šarić. And stolen by Adebayo. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Here's Hero. He's off on that one. Good D by Murray. To the middle. Jokic passes to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Porter. Now Murray. Clock at 4. Porter's shot is off. Hero against Murray. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Burks for 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Burks has got 5.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Porter a screen. Here's Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
Hero outside. Adebayo a screen on Murray. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And he converts the layup. Adebayo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Šarić, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first person.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Šarić goes in, banked it in off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Jokic. Rebound Miami.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hero with it. Picked up by Saric. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drills it from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Brown. Off target at the rim. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Dario Saric is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And the basket by Jokic.
Well, Jokic, you can rely on him to get you some points in that range.
And Brett, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful. Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Here's Hero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Saric, the pass to Jokic. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jokic with a screen on Burks. Brown passes to Jokic. With some arc. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Pass to Ware. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Saric. Adebayo finds Hero. Shot clock at 3. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Nuggets trail by 10. Now Murray. He's scoreless. The drive by Porter. Here's Brown, defended by Burks. Brown's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Right wing. Pass to Adebayo. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Driving to the basket. Shoots from 14. That one falls. Jokic has got 17.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Right side, Burks. Adebayo from long range. And again, no good by Miami.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Offensive rebound. And here's Porter outside. No good that time. Miami leading by 6. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Jokic. He's got 17. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
And Jokic drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Adebayo. Burks with it. Back to Adebayo. To stop the drought. The rebound by Murray.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
It's scooped up. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
He's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Basket counts.
Tyler Hero.
Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball stolen. Pass to Ware. On the take. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Jokic. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Setting the floor for Miami. Davion Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Porter. Wiggins with a steal. Here's the break. Wiggins gets a step. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. Hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Jokic passes to Saric. Rebound by the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's Adebayo off the drive, and he gets the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Miami lead.
All the way, Adebayo sees a crease and exploits it.
Pass to Brown. And here's Saric. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Burks. To the middle. Another shot. Ware. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Murray for 3. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 6 points.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Burks for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Heat lead by 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Burks for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's Wiggins on the wing. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Pass to Porter. Saric a screen. Porter the pass to Saric. Adebayo with a steal. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 11-point game. Jokic the screen. They kick it out to Murray. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
Good sign of an efficient shooter there. His release is lightning quick.
Inside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the second free throw. Nuggets trail by 9. Up top, Saric. Pass to Jokic. Joker coming through, and the dunk by Jokic.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Adebayo from long range. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Adebayo's got 15.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Down low. Here's Saric. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Porter pulls it in.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
Mitchell double team. Adebayo from long range. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. And here's Jokic. He's got 24. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So for Miami, Robinson, he's checked in for Burks. And it's Hero in for Mitchell.
Tyler Hero.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Šarić. Back to Jokic. Šarić outside. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero finds Robinson. Now Adebayo from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. From behind the arc. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 27 points.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
There's the triple. Rebound Miami. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Hero against Jokic. Hero with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 9.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And here's the fast break. There's the 3. Here's Ware. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Jokic with a screen on Robinson. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. To the middle. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch 5.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Hero. Shots blocked. Murray deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Hero, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Jokic going inside. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat leading by 8. Hero outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there going right through the contact.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Porter finds Šarić. Back to Porter. Brown passes to Murray. And here's Šarić. Pass to Jokic. Wing shot. And Hero grabs the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
Has to Ware. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Heat lead by 12.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
And so he hits both. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The open shot, Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jokic has got 32 points. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Coming up next, the Nuggets taking on the Clippers. For the Welcome to 2K Sports. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray finds Porter. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Harden, driving inside. And he banks in the layup.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. To the paint. And it's Jokic in the corner. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Eubanks got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 6-point game. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Jokic passes to Gordon. That one, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. Knocked loose. Stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. In the corner, it's Gordon. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Brown. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Simmons. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Jokic just got his second basket of the night. Murray against Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Porter. Great D that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 6. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. When it comes to Jamal Murray, Coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Murray dishes to Gordon. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Harden. And it goes down 2 points.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Simmons can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
The 3 from Harden. And Jokic with the rebound. Porter against Harden. Here's Jokic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Simmons is out there with Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Murray.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Up top, Leonard, defended by Gordon. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Back to Leonard, lets the 3 fly. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Leonard finds Eubanks. Wants to get it to Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Murray the pass to Porter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Pocket 6. Outside Porter. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Clippers.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Harden's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Simmons. Brown the pass to Gordon. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Count that one. Leonard's got 5 now.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Murray down low. Guarded by Simmons. Here's Gordon. And it's sent back by Leonard. And he gets it back. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Tries again. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Harden outside, takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes remaining.
Porter passes to Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Simmons passes to Eubanks. Back to Simmons. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 8 points for him.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Simmons. To the middle. It's sent back down by Simmons.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
It's stolen by Sharks. Here's Brown. Guarded by Simmons. Porter passes to Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
For Denver, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. And Jokic drops them both. Clippers leading by 6. Now Harden, 8 points for him. Stolen. Inside, Jokic caps off the break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Zubac finds Harden. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Brown. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers ahead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. George is out there with Porter. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Knocked away. Powell with the steal. Here's Harden on the wing. Zubac with the screen for Harden. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Brown. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Brown, the pass to Porter. Murray outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
3 points.
Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Powell, no one around him. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Sharge has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right side Simmons, and there's the drive. Down low, here's Harden. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Saric passes to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Left side, Leonard. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Leonard against Saric. Zubac, and it's Zubac with the extra effort. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. Porter with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Porter. Here's Brown. To the paint. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And the basket is good.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Powell for 3. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brown. Saric finds Jokic. Saric with the screen for Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Brown the pass to Porter. Lets it fly from 18. Brown's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Here's Saric. And it's off from three-point range. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Saric looking around. Pass to Brown. Screen by Saric. And foul on the shot. So he'll... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so it's the...
Come on, everyone.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Los Angeles leading by 9. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Eubanks in at second. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Saric with it. Leonard picks him up. Brown the pass to Saric. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Porter. Back to Saric. Eubanks grabs the miss. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
This guy is such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Inside, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
No good from Simmons. And here's Sharge. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 13. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
That's good from Simmons.
At the line for 2, Ben Simmons.
And Simmons drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 15. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's 7 points for Michael Porter.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Murray dishes to Sharge. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Clippers on defense. 17-point lead, their biggest. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Leonard. The shot from the low post is good. 17 points for Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ben Simmons.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Brown. And another miss by Denver. Los Angeles has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Harden has a wide-open look, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. And the Clippers lead by 18.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Jokic with the bucket.
At his size, Dario Saric can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
Harden kicks to Powell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Saric outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And it's the Bulls' ball. It's a three-point game. A nice shot by Smith.
Plays with a bit of a chip on his shoulder. Smith wants to make the defense work.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be having the responsibility of guarding him.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Giddey with a defensive effort.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Now here's Giddey. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kobe White picks one up.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. You know he's going to cash in most times.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Now here's Porter. Gordon with a screen on Giddey. Porter. Take it away! And they're on the break. Here's the three. Offensive rebound.
Nice job there, waiting for his opportunity. Smith reeled it in for the board and the hoop.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And it's Chicago with a board.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Giddey with it. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Back to White. Out to the wing. Giddey with a screen on Porter. Oh, deflected. White with it. Checked by Murray. Three-pointer. Buzelis nails it from beyond the arc.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
And again, it's Denver missing. Chicago trailing here. Smith finds White. Ball outside. Let's go with a three. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Brown passes to Gordon. Outside Porter. Pass to Brown. Back to Porter. 4 on the clock.
lifted. There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Porter against White. Porter, the pass to Gordon with the clock winding down. And Gordon with the big finish.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Buzelis, defended by Gordon. Ball no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Ayo Dosunmu out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside. This is why you put the ball in his hands, an accurate pass hitting a moving target.
It's Herder on the wing. 3-pointer. On target from range.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too. This is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. Jokic with it. It's picked up by Jones. Porter, the pass to Brown. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Outside Jones. Dosunmu outside. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Bulls.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Taking 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Porter finds Jokic. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And he dunks it down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Murray looking around. Back to Jokic. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Buzelis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. DeSumo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Left side,
half.
Herter. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Outside, Porter. Pass to Murray. Back to Porter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Herter. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
The Bulls trail by 4. Jones, the pass to DeSumo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Gordon on the take. Jokic, he's open. And another basket for Denver.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
DeSumo, the pass to Herter. To the paint. It's Herter on the wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. Here's Jokic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, night in and night out.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge,
NBA rule. There will be 2 minutes to review
still
the play.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Giddey's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Herter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Left side, Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. 3-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 6. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And that one drops for him. Denver leading by 4. Jokic finds Murray. Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Ball. Brown passes to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Unloads. Murray, no good. Well, the Bulls shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Buzelis' shot is good.
Well, we're still getting to know Buzelis a bit, but his game, I'll tell you this, he's got a sweet shot.
Porter against Giddey. Inside. Pass to Brown. Jokic screen. Brown passes to Jokic. Over Smith. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside White. Smith with a screen on Porter to the middle. Stolen by Jokic. An open look for Porter. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Porter's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Back to Ball. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Pass to Gordon. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in the 2nd half. Now Ball, defended by Murray. Ball no good. Denver in the lead. Gordon outside. For 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill development. I love watching him work.
The 3-pointer off the mark. The Bulls trail by 4. To the right side. And stolen by Murray. Giddey against Jokic. Porter the pass to Gordon. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Porter against Giddey. 5 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Buzelis grabs the board.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the score.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
The shot by Buzelis no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Brown passes to Murray. Smith against Gordon. Poke loose. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Hey, you got to give Ball credit. He's very good at using his length to poke balls away.
Pass to Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Buzelis, defended by Gordon. Here's DeSumo. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside. The third quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And we'll have this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Smith, Kevin Huerter out there with Buzelis. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Order the pass to Brown. Murray with it. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Jones. There's the drive. And it's all tied up.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Jokic the screen. Gordon can't hit. Well, the Bulls shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Huerter, and he jams it home with authority.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Now here's Gordon. Defense is right there. Order the pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Huerter passes to Smith. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Tipped away. Down low. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Gordon outside. They still need this. And another miss by Denver.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
DeSumo. That one drops for him. And the Bulls lead by 6.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Here's Buzelis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray inside. Working on Jones. Right side corner for 3. Gordon. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Buzelis. Shot from the low post is good.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
The drive by Murray. And it's Jokic missing. Bulls leading by 5. DeSumo on the wing. The 3, Smith.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Jokic with it. Now Herter defending. Jokic against Smith. Count that one.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Chicago making some changes. Josh Giddey's checked in for Herter. White comes in for DeSumo. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Jones. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach was challenging his team to finish this one off. He told them we've played a great game this far. Let's get to the finish line. Remember to value the ball. They seem locked in, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And stolen by Jokic. Porter with it, guarded now by Ball, and he sinks it, and he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Porter against Giddey. Pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. The shot that time not on target. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. This one was in the balance.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks. What are some of the advantages, Stan, of coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience?
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Hero passes to Ware. Burks on the wing. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Wiggins. Porter with a block.
Denver ball.
Here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to Gordon. Here's the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Gordon with a screen on Wiggins. Porter passes to Gordon. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And just playing well within the offense. Porter's not forcing his own shot and shows solid court vision and passing ability.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gordon a screen. Down low. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brown. Burks covering. Takes it inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. And a wide open look for Porter. Knocks down the 3-ball. Porter's got 5.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Eric Spoelstra. David?
Now, I asked him if he has any plans for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off. Guys?
Thank you, David. They get the rebound. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for them. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Heat. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Puts up a deep three. No good on the shot. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
And finished off by Porter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
The Nuggets leading by 10. And Porter, here we go. Deflects the pass, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and the three off target. Miami's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
And it's Wiggins missing. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Denver passing it around. And Jokic throws it down.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Where? And again, it's the Heat missing. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Wiggins passes to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. Over Gordon. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Adebayo's got his first points of the game. Denver leading by 12. Here's Brown. Murray with it. Picked up by Hero. Murray the pass to Brown. It's Porter outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Jacks up a three, and it's Jokic missing. The Heat trail by 11. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Wide open shot is on the money.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Here's Wiggins. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. Miami no good on that time either. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Burks. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen away, and that concludes the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Ware, no good. The Nuggets leading by 15. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Wiggins against Porter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and that one misses. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Gordon deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. Here's Brown. Rebound by the Heat. Burks kicks to Ware. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back. Now, here's Jokic. Murray finds Jokic.
Ring shot on the way. Wiggins with the rebound. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami. Trailing by 13. Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got his first points in this one.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And it's Jokic missing. Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Adebayo the screen. Hero from long range. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 11. Pass to Brown. Shoots from 8. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Adebayo outside. Buries it from three-point range. Adebayo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Heat. Here's Murray. The teardrop falls in. Murray's got his first 2 points of the night.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins.
Being the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware, defended by Gordon. Hero against Jokic. Hero kicks to Wiggins. A 3-ball. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can do.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Here's Wiggins. Let's go. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. They get it back. Hero passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hero. 2 points. That one goes. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Jokic, no good. The Heat trail by 7. Left side, Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. A 3-pointer, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Works for 3, nailed from 3-point land.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Jokic. Burks with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And here's Adebayo outside. A shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Wiggins against Porter. Back to Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist on the night.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Back to Hero. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brown. Porter kicks to Murray. The open shot, Jokic, and Denver again with the bucket.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And it's good, 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Jokic, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Michael Porter.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Jokic, no good. To the paint. Where? Good. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Gordon. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Hero, no good. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And So it's Denver taking care of business in this. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Nicola, coach has talked about the growth of your league.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
And now let's meet the...
Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Edwards. Launches a 3. McDaniels can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Basket's good.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Van Vliet outside. Şengün, a screen on Conley. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's deflected.
Yeah, nice swat by Randle, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Thompson. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Now here's Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Smith. Thompson with it. Back to Smith. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Offensive board. The kick out to Van Vliet. And here's Brooks. Defended by Gobert. Şengün, a screen on Randle. Here's Smith. The kick out to Van Vliet. To the paint. They shoot again. And Thompson with a lay-in.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Randle. A shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 5. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Şengün. The 3-ball. Over to the left wing. Şengün, a screen on Conley. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 5. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. To win the drought. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for three. Edwards has got his third basket on the night right there. Ooh, poked away. Thompson against McDaniels. Out to Thompson from downtown. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5 points.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Back comes Houston in transition by himself. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Good work there as it goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Fred VanVleet out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Timberwolves trail by 3. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's Conley. No points so far. It's good.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Houston. Conley looking for an opening. Chalk up 2 there. Conley's got his second basket of the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
VanVleet against Conley. Randle, the pass to Conley. Tries it from 16. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Down low. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. 3-point lead. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
ABA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be, rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Here's Smith, following the score by Minnesota. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got his fourth rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Brooks to the middle. Out to Thompson. Şengün passes to Smith. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Conley. Pass to Şengün. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Van Vliet outside. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Conley. Outside McDaniels. Gobert against Şengün. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Van Vliet outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Timberwolves 25.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Pass to Şengün from behind the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Thompson with a steal. In transition. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by Minnesota. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Brooks. Inside. Stolen by Conley.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, Edwards plows through the contact.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now That's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Brooks a screen on Randall. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Randall, the pass to Gobert.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Rockets trail by 9. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Outside for Brooks. Back to Thompson. The three is up. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 20 points.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Randall. He's got 7. Stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Edwards.
2 minutes remaining.
13 feet out. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Now here's Randall. Kept alive. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, so he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Randall. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down. He's got a lane to the rim like that.
Left side, Edwards. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Smith outside. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Thompson's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Strong drive by... Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Conley against Van Vliet. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Conley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And Conley drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Houston ball.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. Out to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. To the paint to take the lead.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Conley finds McDaniels. Conley against VanVleet. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Foul. Mike Conley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randall. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Yeah, one thing about VanVleet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the middle. Thompson with a steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Brooks, the pass to VanVleet. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Randall. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Thompson's got 33 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
VanVleet outside. Outside for Brooks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Şengün, a screen on Conley. 4 on the clock. Şengün, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Inside. Here's Randall. The kick out to Conley. Back to Randall. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Huge bucket from Gobert. Answering the call when his team needs it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Randall, pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. And now a three-point Houston lead. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Van Vliet outside. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside for Brooks. Clock at 4. And here's Thompson for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
For 3, Conley. That shot missing. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Van Vliet outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sengun a screen on McDaniels. Van Vliet the pass to Smith. Sengun the screen. Smith finds Sengun. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
For 3, Randall. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the we are live. It's a Thursday. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Len, and it's Doncic in at the point. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Thompson. Brooks with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Thompson. Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
LeBron passes to Len. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Los Angeles. Şengün with a screen on Len. And contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time. Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, LeBron. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. Try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now here's LeBron. And the layup's good off the glass.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
James left side. Stolen by Brooks. Thompson in the post. Covered by Hayes. High post. Şengün. Played on him. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Shoots over Van Vliet. Off target there with the little leaner. The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Outside, Green. From deep, Brooks. A rebound by the Lakers. James in the post. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now, here's Thompson. 4-point game. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brooks outside. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
6 to shoot. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thompson inside the line. Another miss by Houston.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Back to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. A baseline J, and it's Len. That time on the assist by James.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
On the wing, Reed. Another shot. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Brooks. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Alex Len out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
LeBron up top. Brooks covering. Brooks against LeBron. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
James finds Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Pass to Brooks. The tray. The Rockets again can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's a screen. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep your pressure on.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Houston making a switch. Smith is checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Jake Milton in for Austin Reeves. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Thompson outside. He takes it in. He gets it in there. Thompson's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
James kicks to Finney-Smith. His three-pointers off the mark. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing. Bron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
In the first half.
Brooks the pass to Thompson. The second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Austin Reeves is checked in for Doncic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so Thompson nails both of them. Lakers leading by 6. Stolen by Van Vliet. And they're pushing it up. Ejected by Len. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the Jets on.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Brooks, and the rejection by LeBron. Doncic against Van Vliet. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Pass to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Len. Brooks for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And finished off by LeBron.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Milton, powered down with both hands.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Brooks kicks to Smith. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
James against Brooks. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so we conclude the first half. Lakers on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 12-4 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Jabari Smith. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Şengün in at the center. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And the dunk by Len.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brooks against LeBron. Pass to Len. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 11. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Brooks. He has 6. And here is Şengün. Over Len. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Lakers leading by 11. LeBron can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
To the inside. And Len gets it to go on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist in the game. Thompson outside. Over Finney-Smith. Here's Şengün. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
James looking it over. Over Brooks. James finds Len. And the dunk by Len.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Reeves with it. Now Smith defending. Puts it up from 12. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Len's got 10 points in the game. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Thompson passes to Smith. Back to Thompson. Over LeBron. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
James. Pass to Len. Back to James. James jackhammers it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Smith kicks to Brooks. Driving to the basket. Thompson. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reeves in the corner. Back to James. LeBron with another miss. Rockets trail by 15. Lets it go from 11. And it's Thompson again missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
LeBron kicks to Finney Smith. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the dunk by Len.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Thompson a screen on Doncic. Clock at 4. Doncic with the steal. LeBron left side over Brooks. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. Second shot opportunity and stolen by LeBron. Reeves right side. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for the Lakers right now, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alex Len, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
And the Lakers making a change here. Milton's checked in. The free throw dropped for Şengün. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in, and so he makes both from the line. Lakers leading by 18. James with it. Now Smith defending. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. Jabari Smith picks one up. And the free throw, no good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
The Lakers shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Len with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Out to Brooks. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Len. LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Back to Thompson. That shot is off. LeBron with some nice D. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. That one falls.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James. Van
Vliet outside. Pass to Smith. Another miss by Houston. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. LeBron with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Basket good. LeBron James. James has got 26 points.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Nice shot by Brooks.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
The drive by James. Brooks grabs the board. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Brooks against LeBron. It's tipped. Len passes to Milton. Again, the Lakers.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And he stays with it. Brooks kicks to Şengün. Pass to Smith. Houston moving it around. Now Van Vliet over Milton. LeBron with the block.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Down low, it's taken away by Smith. And here we go, Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Şengün with the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Brooks against LeBron. Shoots. Missed. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the point. Pass to DeRozan. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Here's Şengün. Van Vliet outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sacramento ball.
Here's Sacramento now. Here's Ellis. From deep. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. LaVine with it. Van Vliet covering. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Here's Ellis. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Sabonis. There's the triple. Rockets with a rebound. On the wing, Green. He's covered by LaVine. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
It's on Keegan Murray.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Şengün from deep. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Murray off the drive. The shot's good.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Here's Şengün.
2 minutes remaining.
Knocks it down from distance.
2 minutes.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Sacramento leading by 4. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Sabonis. Soft touch off the glass.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters, and he's so skilled down there.
Here's Green. That shot off. Good D by Murray. Ellis passes to LaVine, to the paint. Here's Sabonis. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Back to Şengün. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shoots from 14. And there's Şengün. That one's good on the assist by Brooks. Şengün's got his third bucket of the night. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Levine passes to Sabonis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to DeRozan. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Levine against Brooks. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Şengün passes to Thompson. 1 second left. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
It's both from the stripe.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Pass to Sabonis. Levine against Green. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Van Vliet up top. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Sacramento leading by 9. Murray with it. Van Vliet covering. The baseline J. And that one comes up a bit short.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Şengün, a screen on Murray. And it's Thompson penetrating.
Oh, man.
Oh!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Murray. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside, Green. Thompson with a screen. Green finds Şengün. They get it again. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Şengün's got 10.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Sacramento leading by 8. Inside. DeRozan, forceful inside.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Şengün against Sabonis. Thompson with a screen. Green, the pass to Thompson. Here's Ellis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the middle. Out to Sabonis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Brooks. Now Şengün. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
All by himself. And the basket by Van Vliet.
It's such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
Here's Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Back to Şengün. Shoots over Sabonis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Count it. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A ferocious competitor and scorer, Levine takes on challenges head on and knows how to finish with grit.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. On the wing, Brooks. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Green. Thompson, a screen on Levine. Here's Green. Şengün with it, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Jacks up a 3. Ellis's shot is off. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. You were so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Getting out! Wow! What a play! That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Şengün. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's LaVine for 3. Here's Ellis. Pass to Levine. Deflects the pass. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Levine passes to DeRozan. He can't hit that time. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson goes in. Now here's Şengün. Thompson outside. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Van Vliet from 18 feet away. Zach LaVine clears it away. The Kings lead by 8. DeRozan passes to Ellis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And there's Şengün on the assist by Brooks. Şengün's got 14.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Murray passes to Ellis. Murray up top, defended by Thompson. Here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Rockets trail by 8. On the wing, Green. Levine with a steal. Inside. And it's DeRozan missing. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Rejected by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Here's Levine. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist of the night. To the left side wing. Pass to Sabonis. Over Şengün. Sabonis' shot is off. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Van Vliet outside. Down low. Here's Şengün. Rebound by Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Murray up top. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Şengün. Shoots from 12, and he gets that one. Şengün's got 16 points.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Here's Ellis. Hits a 3-pointer.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Şengün. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 18 points for him.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Sabonis. Green against Levine. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Şengün. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is. Trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson's shot is off.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan through staunch defense.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Sacramento going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Rockets trail by 12. Van Fleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Sabonis. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Brooks against DeRozan. Şengün, a screen on DeRozan. To the paint. Şengün in the post. Working on Sabonis. Nice D from Sabonis. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Counted.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Now Green. To the middle. Şengün with it. Here he goes. Yes, it's good. Şengün's got 20 points. Sacramento leading by 13. Here's Ellis. On the wing, Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Pulls up on the wing. Thompson, no good. The Kings have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Pass to Levine. And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's picked off. Left side Murray. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sabonis, high post. Shoots over Thompson. That one a little long.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And that one's good for Brooks.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Levine.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Brooks with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Unloads from 13. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. From 12 feet, Thompson's shot is off. The Kings lead by 14. Pass to Murray. Down low. It's stolen by Green.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Kings.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And here's Thompson for three. Hauled in by the Kings. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 14. Here's Şengün. And no good. Sabonis with some nice D. Here's the three. Ellis's shot is off. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In at forward form, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best we can do against King James, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Now, here's Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Sabonis drills the three-pointer.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
James misses. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Back to Ellis. Hayes with the steal. It's hauled in by the Kings. Ellis with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
LeBron passes to Reeves. The high post shot. LeBron with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
LeBron with it, now guarded by Murray, and it's good for 2. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Sabonis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on LeBron James.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And stolen by Murray. There's the lob to Sabonis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
This is why Sabonis' teammates look to send him up for alley-oop. This is the type of chemistry that they have.
And stolen by Murray. 1:12 left to play here in the first. Fires the 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's James. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now, here's DeRozan. Stolen by Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. Inside. Hachimura, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
That one drops for him. James has got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
In the corner, Murray with it. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. For 3, Levine. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Ellis kicks to Murray. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for 3-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Ellis finds Sabonis. Elbow shot is on the way. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Sabonis has got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's going to walk.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Murray.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times on the perimeter.
Hayes, no good. Kings have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now here's Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Offensive rebound. Right side Sabonis. Over Hayes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hayes. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Lakers leading by 4. Now Hayes. Over Sabonis. Hayes finds Hachimura. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off target with his three. Ellis with it. Defended by Reeves. Levine for three. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
In the corner, it's Levine. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter. And eventually, every player GA has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Murray way outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Murray right side. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Sabonis. Got a piece of it. Hayes with the steal. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here's Murray up on top. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Got a piece of it. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Lakers making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Poked away. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Keegan Murray, DeRozan out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Ellis, and it's Levine in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And good that time. And that's 11 points for Sabonis.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
James. Pass to Hayes. Now Goodwin. He's looking for and finds him. Can't hit that one. Goodwin dishes to James. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Murray looking around. Back to Ellis. On the wing, Murray. Over James. Murray, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Goodwin with it. Sabonis is there. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Over to Rosen. James with another miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Levine against James. Outside for Murray. Sacramento again missing.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Los Angeles.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 13. DeRozan for 3. Drains the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 6 points.
A smooth pull-up by DeRozan. There's so much confidence behind his shot.
You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. They get it again. LeBron against Sabonis. Tries again. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
James connects from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar.
Interesting, DA. Thank you. This is his first free throw of the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Alex Lenz checked in for Hayes. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. James in the post. DeRozan defending. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Looking to end the run. And they hit it back.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
A shot by LeBron, no good. The Kings trail by 15. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
The sweet spot for most shooters is the corner. Murray is no different.
Len, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That one good for 2. Murray's got 16 points.
Murray just going right up with no hesitation.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Levine. It's rebounded by Doncic. James down the lane. And yes, it's good. James has got 28.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Lakers 5 right now. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Len out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point. Right side, Sabonis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Alex Len picks one up.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Len. Hachimura comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Shake Milton in for Austin Reeves. Here's LeBron. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Levine can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's the 3. Milton in the corner. Offline with his 3. The Kings trail by 13. It's stolen by Milton. Pass to Hayes. An easy 2 points on the lane.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Lakers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. To the middle, here's Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Levine. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. That's 7 points for Zach Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Pass to LeBron, to the paint, and Hayes kicks to LeBron. Five on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. On the wing, Levine. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers leading by 15. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. LeBron with it. Now defended by Levine. The shot's good for Milton.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Inside. Outside, Sabonis. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hayes the pass to Milton. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
2 minutes
and stolen by James. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. And Hayes kicks to James. Over Murray. The kick out to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got 13 points in the second half.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Murray. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. LeBron passes to Hachimura. And here is Milton. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to DeRozan. Murray with it. From past the arc. Outside, Levine. Sacramento again missing. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. By Doncic.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Ellis. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid, Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Alexander Walker in a shooting guard. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Now here's Reed. 4-3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Sabonis, high post, working on Reed. Picked by Murray. Shot by LaVine, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
About a minute into this first quarter, Ellis's shot is off, and Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most four men. Traditional fives are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game. Oh, what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Reed for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
LaVine surveys the D. McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Alexander Walker. Randall, the pass to Alexander Walker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Randall a screen on Sabonis. It's Reed with a drive. Oh, wow! Incredible! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's LaVine. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Inside. The fadeaway. Rebound by Sacramento.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Sinks the tray. Reed's got 12.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now here's LaVine, covered by Alexander Walker, and there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Alexander Walker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Zach LaVine.
Man, good whistle there.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Ellis's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen. Randall with it. Picked up.
Oh! Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Tipped. Outside LaVine. 6 to shoot. DeRozan outside. Right side LaVine. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's McDaniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter, building this lead up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. LaVine. Oh, look at LaVine getting it done in the paint.
I tell you what, how high LaVine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
That's tipped. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Reed. He goes up, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Here's Reed. Up and in on the layup. Reed's got 14 points for the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Up top, LaVine. Covered by Alexander Walker. 4 on the clock. They get it back. Here's Sabonis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Here's Randall. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. LaVine can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Here's Randall. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. LaVine passes to DeRozan, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, McDaniels. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And he's going for the lob. Levine with a steal. And they're running. Here's Ellis. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Edwards for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Here's Levine. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
He gets it in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
.105 left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Over Reed. Misses with the fallback, Jay. Minnesota leading by 17. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Kings in transition.
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. The open shot by Edwards. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
It's Edwards with a drive.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Levine for 3. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
2 on the clock. And Reed with the nice bucket inside. Reed's got 16 points now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Minnesota up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Lyles. No good from outside. Minnesota leading by 15. The baseline, Jay. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed. 5 points in the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Monk. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league. Boy, major defensive laps on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Again, the miss by Edwards.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards, driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Monk, he's open. And the shot is good, dropping it off the front of the rim. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Fades away. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Tries again. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter inside. DiVincenzo covering. Again, the Kings score.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Edwards. And that time also a missed shot. Kings trail by 13. Right side Monk. And Sacramento again with the bucket. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Left side, Edwards. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Monk against Edwards from outside the arc. And it's Monk missing. The Timberwolves lead by 11. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Reed against Valanciunas. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Edwards, here we go.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Outside Monk. Over Edwards. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got 14 points for the game. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Reed in the post. Valanciunas on him. Fades. Reed, good. He's got 18.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Monk. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And stolen by Edwards. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Valanciunas. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Back to Monk. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. And stolen by Edwards. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward position.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
McDaniels against Monk. LaRavia. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by DiVincenzo. The shot no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Monk. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 14. And he lays it up and in. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Monk. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Pass to Valanciunas. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Valanciunas sets a screen. And he banks in the layup.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Reed for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Carter can't get it to go. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Pass to Carter, fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Carter against DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. The 3. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Murray comes in for Lyles. DeRozan is checked in for LaRavia. And it's Zach LaVine in for Carter. Pass to Sabonis. Monk against DiVincenzo. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got 19 points. The Timberwolves lead by 13. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Wing shot on the way. The kick out to Edwards. Goes back up. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 13. Here's LaVine. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Outside Edwards. Edwards on target.
second. Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Monk for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Beyond the arc. Edwards can't hit. And so here's Sacramento. Down by 15. Lots of room. And the basket by Monk. And Minnesota with possession here. Edwards for three. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards got 33 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And the layup is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 18. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. McDaniels, it's deflected, and they're able to recover. Edwards against Doncic. Edwards drives in. Shot clock at 5, and the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That 3 off the mark. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Here's Edwards, gets to the corner and buries it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Edwards. Now here's Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
First team foul. At the line.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Reed. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Now Hayes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line.
Hayes hits them both. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Gobert with it. Missed inside.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. McDaniels finds Reed. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, here's Edwards. Lets the 3 fly, and James pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
Back to Hachimura. Baseline try, and the jumper is good. Hachimura's got his second bucket.
and a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. Lock at 6. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Gobert with the block. Deflects the pass. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Back to LeBron. Shoots over McDaniel. James, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. .41 seconds left in the first. To the inside. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Edwards. Got a hand on it. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Hayes. Come on. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Hands it from downtown. Here's LeBron. Still yet to score. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Substitution for your
Goodwin kicks to LeBron.
Goodwin. Jake
Mills to Goodwin. Here's Hachimura. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Goodwin laying out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's LeBron. Gobert knocks it away.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
James finds Len. Fires for 3. James cooking from deep. They stand the last few decades. We've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is. And teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
Pass to Len.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
LeBron against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And that one's good. James.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And the wide open shot from Reed. No good from outside. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to Finney-Smith. Reed with the block. They recover it. Screen by James. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 7 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
LeBron against McDaniel. Count the basket.
Nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. McDaniel sets a screen for Gobert. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Milton finds Finney-Smith. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. Softly drops in the floater. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Len passes to LeBron. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's McDaniels. Good on the 3-point shot. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
James looking around. And the Lakers with another miss. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. For the 3. Great tee that time from James. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 6 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Reed with it, working on Finney-Smith. Reed misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
James, the pass to Finney-Smith. Reed with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. James kicks to Finney-Smith. No good with the elbow jumper.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And it's good one in the corner. Picked by Finney-Smith. The shot by Len, wide open. That'll do it for the first half. Timberwolves lead by 8. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
30.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one. Got that one, and the Minnesota Heat has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from James. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. The Lakers shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league. Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
James, the pass to Goodwin. And here's Len. Pulls up, high post. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Count it. Gobert's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
McDaniels, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
For three, Edwards. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the left side wing. Los Angeles with another miss. Minnesota leading by 16. Here's Edwards. Here's Reid. Out to Edwards. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
And it's James missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And they get it. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Lakers trail by 18. There's the 3. Again, James missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Minnesota leading by 20. And stolen by James. Pass to Milton. Buries the long-range jumper. He got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough. And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own."
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Shake Milton.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 19-point game. Down low, it's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
On defense, the Lakers. The three. And James pulls it down.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Edwards drives in. The putback. And another shot. Here's Gobert. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Then out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And he drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now the Lakers on the break. From deep, James. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Lets it go with a 3. And LeBron James good for 3.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Lakers trail by 20. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Reed. Outside Edwards. He takes it in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Len passes to Finney-Smith. Shoots over Reed. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 22. Shoots it up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Gobert with a screen on Reed. Edwards. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
And he comes up with the deuce.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's the steal. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's deflected.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Minnesota.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds. And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Out to Edwards. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James with another miss. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Over Reeves. Edwards can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
To the inside. Out to Doncic. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. That shot off. Nice D from Doncic. And here is Los Angeles now. And James gets it to go on the assist by Reed.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Pass to McDaniels. Poke loose. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game,